Alright, back. Going to work on those other minecarts, or the new minecart stations. I'm gonna add. I found gold, another gold deposit. I've also found an emerald deposit, and what else is down there? The sapphire. So there are 3 new stations I want to add, actually. We also have to expand the automation area. Just thinking how I want to do that. I think we have enough room on our main level to add the automation that we need right now. I also need to add some more coin storage. I haven't worked on any base or anything yet, so I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Or, not how to. I should say where to. Since we haven't built like an official base or anything. I do have sort of an idea though. We've got a little bit of a ledge. I wonder if I can build like a little balcony. Basically build up above where like our pot and stuff is at. What do I have in my inventory? All kinds of junk. Hmm. So I can't pick anything up. Where's our rails? Our rails are over there. I need to get our rails over there. I could probably bring this up and over here, which means, because there's the copper and sapphire over there. So let me start by getting, I'm going to use this dynamite because I don't want to blow my base, my platform here. I don't want to blow that all up. So let's do this. Get rid of this chunk in here. Some of this over here. Set that down there. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. that. Get rid of that. Let me grab, do I have enough room? I've got 70 here. I might just set a box down here. Just put some junk in it because I don't need this stuff right now. Oh, I've got ruby ore. Should be able to put that in here. Let's turn this off for a second. How much ruby ore do I have? 12? Let me also dump. Really? That in there, that'll give me an extra slot. Do I need silver powder? I guess I'll hold on to that for now. Don't know that I'm gonna need it necessarily. But I'll hold on to it for now. Wow, there's a lot here. Clean this mess up before I blow anything else up. There's a little more there too. Is that just about everything? Except for this here. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to... I just blew it up. Let me go ahead and put some stairs here. Grab this. Oh, I have to change this. There we go. The overlap. Alright. Get rid of that, that. Let's see if I can... Oop, wrong one. Dump that. And then we'll go ahead and turn this back on. Level this off a little bit here. Where is my rail? I want to... From the end of here, I think I can get over... Well, I'll make it work. I'll have it come over this way. So, we should be good there. Let me just fix this a little bit. Saving, saving, saving. Alright. Now, I'll get rid of this boober. There we go. Can I get that? Of course not. Okay. Put our foundations in here. Damn it. I have no idea where that went. Doesn't matter. Just as I clicked the button, it moved. Let's grab that. Clean that. I need to get over there. So, if I come over here... You know what I'm gonna do? If I come right about here... I can get over to the copper. I think I'll run straight that way and then over to sapphire. And then I can do like an 8. And then reattach my line over here. Right there. For the return. Unless I just do another loop. Trying to think what would be better on resources. I don't know that it... I've got plenty of resources. I don't know that it's that big a deal. Let's see. I'm gonna put some more foundations down here. You don't have to put all these foundations down. I just find it a little bit easier to get everything. If I plan out the floor space a little bit, it's a little bit easier to get rails and conveyors working properly. You know, so it looks decent instead of all sort of up and down and cattywampus. This should work okay. Uh-oh, locked myself in again. Let's get rid of that one. Did I mark anything over here? No, I guess not. I might go, well, I guess I don't have to go down. I could just leave this even. It might look kind of cool if I go down, but oh my god. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this today. Let's just put these down and see what it looks like first. Because this copper's, I think this is copper. This copper's hanging out here, so. Sticking out. I don't need a whole lot to actually attach a drill to it. Oh my god, where did that go? Jeez. I did it again. I don't know where they're going. They're going somewhere. Twitchy finger, I guess. I don't know. So this is copper. Hmm. Oh, jeez. All right. There we go. Finally getting it sort of uh, in a groove. Except for the save. All right, almost done. Damn it, I did it again. All right, that's that. I'm gonna add some over here too. Now I'm out of stone. Let's just run over here. Hello. There's a big guy over there. I want to go that way. I can get this guy, but the other one is going to be an issue. Do I have any coal? Let's go grab some coal. I need to get rid of that guy. Because I'm going to end up walking too close to him and then I'm going to get in trouble. Where is he? He's over. Where did he go? Where did I see him? There he is. He's right there. So what I did the last time was I put these shit. I put platforms up and I ran him through the arrow traps. I'm wondering, can I I don't think I can put those arrow traps on the wall, but I'll check it. Whoops. Traps. Yeah, you can't do that. You have to put them on bases. So I think what I'm gonna do is this. Then I'll just level this off a little bit here. And then where are we? I want to go like here, maybe? Or should I go one more over? I think I'll go one more over. I'm gonna get rid of these for now. Where are we here? Just grabbing this sapphire ore while I'm here. Give myself a little bit of space here. All right. I'll grab this. And I'm going to put down one more foundation. Let me make these traps. I'm going to put them down kind of low for any of the smaller orcs. Because I'll just leave this here then. I'm gonna have to go get some more iron though. This isn't gonna go any lower, is it? A little bit. I guess I can just do this in stone. I'm gonna go get some iron. I'm gonna line the other side with those arrow traps as well. And at some point we're gonna have to go around this base and actually defense it a little bit more consistently. Is there no iron in here? Why are we... You know what? Did I turn this off? I did. Yeah, I turned it off. Do I have anything in this box? I do not. But what I do have is this gold deposit is depleted, so I can go ahead and break down some of this stuff. So I don't need that. I don't need that anymore. This normal belt. Is there anything in here? No. Let's get rid of that. This was doing gold. So I don't need any of this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. That. Or these. Because there's nothing else left here to mine at all. I can also take down that. I don't think I need this either because that was just feeding that drill. That one over there is being fed from here. So I'm going to get rid of that. Excuse me. And I'm going to get rid of I don't need this either, do I? Hmm. Not really. Because this splitter is feeding water to that belt boiler. Is this working? Oh, that's empty too. I actually... Alright. What's in here? Iron ore. So let's just finish this. Iron ore. I used all that already. So, is there anything in here? No. So let's deconstruct that. And that. And that. I don't need that. Just keep filling this up. I don't need that. I'll leave that connected until it processes all this ore. So, what's gonna happen is... Well, it's not gonna grab anything. Because the carts are full of coal, which is fine. Whoop, wrong one. How many iron ingots do I have? 28. What did I need for those traps? Um, 10 for each one. I need like 4 maybe. 4 might do it. That means this doesn't really need to import any more coal either. Imports. I'm just gonna set this to some random thing. Alright, we should have enough. Should have went down the other side. We should have traps. You have enemies? Question mark? Yes. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now, this is gonna be, I don't know if you've seen this before. I'm setting up a little trap hall here because the large orcs are pretty, they're pretty big. They're kind of tough. So what I found seems to work well is to use these arrow traps, and then I'll aggro the guy, and then I'll run him down this hall. No, I'm out of wood. Great. Let me grab some wood. Alright. Wrong way. Darn it. One there, and oh jeez, out of wood again. All right. That should be enough for the last one. I probably don't need this many, but I know it takes quite a few shots. Let me get rid of the boober. Alright, where is he? He is right there. Hello. Hi. Hi. Come on. This way. Run. Is he coming? Come on, big guy. Right here. Come on. This way. Nope. Down here. Down here. Down here. You. Come on. Come on. No. 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 Down here. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Revolting development. That didn't work out very well. I need to get back down there before he wrecks the rest of my junk. Those turrets are not gonna help me out much. Come on, run, run! I got guys up here too. Come on. Hurry. It's a little laggy in some areas. Bit of a fail. Yeah, I've never had them climb up stuff. I should have stayed down below. Where is he? Now I don't know where the hell he went. Did he go back? He might have gone back. I'm not sure. No. Where did he go? Or did he die? Did my traps eventually kill him? Because I had a trap over here. Oh, but that's probably gonna hit the stairs. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good place. Where did he go? He's not up here wrecking stuff. Yeah, I sure did, Croak. Yeah. Those things, they hit hard, those big guys. Alright, anyway, let's continue where I left off. Oh, I was getting stone, that's what I was getting. Trying to get. Here's a bunch of stone. Um, grab these right away. How much stone do I have? I don't think I need a whole lot of stone to finish that platform up. So, Dragon, I haven't talked to you for a couple of days, but what the other, I don't know, 2 days ago, maybe, I'm thinking, I had, it was actually one of the devs showed up, and I was talking to him about some stuff. They want to make sure they have this game optimized pretty well for single player before they start adding before they add the multiplayer functionality. But that was kind of cool. He liked my multi-level base. Yeah, he didn't give a hint as to how long that might take. He thought that might take, but well, I don't know if it was a he or she, they, um, but they did release an update a couple days ago. So, they're working. I mean, they're moving. Whereas some games they say they're gonna, add stuff or update, and you don't see anything for 6 months. So, and I don't know how many people are on the team or anything either. So I want to. Yeah, it sounds like they've got a lot of plans for the future. He was telling me they're gonna go more layers deep, more levels. As far as the world itself, they're gonna go down more. I thought I don't know if he said there's 5 levels now. Icarus just added throwers. That could be dangerous. You'll be lighting everyone on fire. Now I need to get over to here. I wonder if I should blow this out. I don't necessarily want to jag this around all over. I don't mind having a couple of turns in my rail system, but I think what I might do is load some of this up. Let's see, we can start here maybe, here, 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 and there. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to go to the edge or I'm not gonna be able to. This is probably gonna wreck some junk, but oh well. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. That kinda worked. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I don't know if it helps the lag at all or not, but just on the off chance. And I can use it anyway. I've got the smelter still going for this stuff, so. And then I want to level this off a bit. And put one more row in here. I think that's probably good enough. Clean up my mess. After they added that update the other day, it helped a lot with the lag, but now today it seems to be back. Farala? What is that? Grab my tools. Alright. Now, I want to start. It's me, Kit, you, and Freya. Farala. What, an Icarus? What do you mean? I'm actually gonna need some more stone. Cause I can bring the rail out here over to here. Let me just mark this. Here somewhere. Let me get rid of that one. Whoop. And then I'll come back over here. But I'm probably gonna need some more stone. Let me go down here and get some of this junk. Get rid of these things. They don't need to be down here. Grab the... Oh, that gives me 10 wood. Or 10 stone. Don't do that. Do I have... I got 88. Let me grab a couple more. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Now, I need to get back up here. What do I want here? Probably 2 more rows, I'm thinking. Did it again. Grab. Can I get this? Of course not. Damn it. Alright, I think this will do it. I'm gonna go... I think this will work. I'm gonna go... make some more iron ingots. I might drop all this sapphire ore in here too. For now. Oh, I've got this ruby ore to get rid of too. Let me put that in here. Turn this off for a second. Oh, that's not gonna work either. Because I don't think I'm exporting those. So it's full. It's probably full. That's fine. Let me get these rail cart stations open. Or up and running. What's in here? Anything? There's some ruby ore there. Meat. Grab that, put it back in the other chest. Okay, iron ore in there. Let me go grab some more ingots. They should be in here still, yeah? Not very many, but that's okay. So what do I need? I need a station. 2 stations, but I need coal coming in one of them so I can power the steam. Let me put the stations down first. and then I'll figure out how to get my carts and my rail system over here. So I want rail station. Actually, let me put down saving. Let me put down a drill first. See if I can get this turned kind of straight. Oh, it's really touchy. One there. I could do the same thing here and just have one cart station. Yeah? Because I can do that. What is that emerald deposit? Emerald is over there. So let's build a merger. Here's the outputs for the ores. So we can merge that. And I can put rail station. I think I'd like to do it here somewhere. Like so. Where are we here? Where's that mergers right there? I'm thinking right in here somewhere. So I can for now have the rail come from there and go back over, and then I can work on getting the emerald from there and attaching that to this one. I think that'll work. This merger will load copper and sapphire into the minecart station. Mini producers that bring materials back to base. What? Catilla, if you're still watching, this is how we should set up on Eden Crafters. Oh. Alright, so let's go grab the rail system. And start winding it over here. Yeah, I don't know if other people are doing it this way, but in this game, let me get rid of that. I'm gonna move him over here. Fill him up. So this game, you know, they're still working on it. It's still early access, so it doesn't. Once you have all the stations set up, it works fine. But initially, it gets a little overloaded, you know, because it doesn't have a place to dump stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And let me grab all of this. And then I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna grab this. And I'm going to... Is this gonna be... You know what I might do? I might get rid of that, and let's add that in a little bit shorter. Because I don't want to go all the way over there. We'll just do that. And then I'll go over here. And then I need two. I think that's straight. I need to go up and over. Is that going to get me high enough? I'm not sure. No, that's not going to go high enough. Alright, let's do that. These aren't on top. These actually go higher than what the ones I just set down. I just had them set in the wrong place. Because this is where they would normally go. I don't think I need all four of these, but that should get me up and over, I think. I'm playing Lufia and the Fortress of Doom on SNES? What is that? The only SNES I know about is the the old Super Nintendo. Alright, how do you do that? Oh, I wonder if GameStop has anything. I bought my Wii at a GameStop. Okay. And then I can go down here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Nice. So let me grab my rail. Let's get rid of this and this. And bring it up here. And then I need to go alright. It's not lining up very well. So let's do this, that, and that, and that. Now, grab my rail. And I want to go to where this is straight. What I need is more room to work here. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. So I want to go to the end of... Shit, there's a save. I mean, as mint you can get without paying a ridiculous amount, right? Alright, I need to stop here. That looks straight. Right, now I can get rid of all this junk. Try not to wreck any of my stuff. And I don't need this anymore. And we'll do rail. Where am I going? I'm going to there. Set straight. It's pretty straight. Then we want straight to here. And then turn it about like so. Should work. How far can I go over here? Oh, right about there. That looks pretty straight, yeah? Well, now I can't tell. Holy cow. Okay. My one question is, how did I not lose my mind as a child? Every chat box sounds like an electronic brain torture method, right? I mean, at the time, that's all we had, so I guess we just didn't think about it so much. Now I need this to get over here a long way. I don't know if that's straight or not. It looks a little crooked, but I don't know that I need to worry about it. And then this is outside, so yeah. So let's try to get this over here. And then, how far am I? About that far. Was it that far or this far? That looks straight. I feel like this needs to be over there further. I don't think it was that close, was it? that was. Alright, I'm redoing that one. Just cause it is. It's like right next to it. That's why I did that. To help me line this up. Yeah, right? And I want to get up as far as I can over here. That's probably good enough. Of course, I'm out of wood and iron. You know what I can do? I'll just take a trip upstairs. I'll grab some of this random shit that's down here. Well, that's weird. I have no stamina. Why do I have no stamina? Let me grab this, this. Well, I have no stamina. What's going on? I can't move my wheel anymore either. I can't change. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna reload it. See if I can reset my stamina. I didn't even realize. I mean, it's not regenerating even a little. Da, 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 da. Dragon, I have a random question if you're listening. No, the roles. Do you still have to set the roles for people that join? Or is that automated at all? In the DVD Discord. Because I saw somebody joined. Okay. Yeah, there's somebody new joined, and I wasn't sure if I could I, I looked around a little bit, but I'm not super great at figuring out how to navigate around in there to see what people are or what can be done. I'm not real familiar with setting all that stuff up. Alright. Well, this is a problem. I still don't have any stinking stamina. What's going on? Oh, there it goes. That's fine. As long as it's going, I'm good. So, I want to go over here. Load up some more iron ore. Check these boxes. These chests. I can grab this, that. Well, I can't grab that because I'm full. Iron powder, no. Iron ore. Um. Iron powder I can put in here. At least one stack. Let me grab... There's iron powder here too. I'll leave that there in case I want to use it for blowing up stuff. Let's go over here. Dump... Oops. I don't want to do that. Dump that off. Drop... I'll hold on to... No, I'll put this in the box. This is iron ore. Ore. Let me take these skulls out of here. And the meat. What else? Really? What else? What's over in this chest? Coal and gold. I don't need to take any gold or gold ore up. What I'll do is I'll take that over to the new station when I set it up. Are they still shooting at people over here? No. Don't waste all my... shooting through the floor. Alright, so I was gonna drop some shit. Drop some stuff. Drop some mats. Pick up some more wood. I have a whole container up here. Oh! Where am I going? Here. What's in here? Well, let me dump that in there. Let me grab some herbs. Finish cooking that up. What else have I got? Skulls. Drop those off. Oh, there's a slot I can free up. Hide. I was gonna put the hide back too. And then let's go in here, drop off that. I don't need that slot being used either. Drop that off. Sapphire ore. What do I want to do with that? suppose I could probably put that there. I don't remember if I needed it for anything. Do I need that for the big blowy up things? Yeah, I need the sapphire ore. That's fine. I'm probably not going to use too many of those. So let's grab some wood. And I've got stone. I probably don't need a lot more stone. What else have I got? Copper powder, iron powder. That's for blowing junk up. There's an extra slot I could free up. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Let me go back down and finish up on that station. Alright. Once we get those two, the copper and the sapphire running, then I'll work on the constructors, more constructors. Then we got the combinators. Want to add more of those. What happened here? Oh, because I reloaded. That's what happened here. Can I get that one? No. That one? Alright. Has, I didn't see that. Looks like it's manual. Did he do anything else yet? I'm just curious. Do I want that? Probably not. Let me... I'll put these pieces in here because that'll actually allow me to add. Is that right? Is that going to be straight now? Yeah, that looks good. Alright. No, he hasn't been around a lot. He's been... Okay. No problem. I was just curious. Now I need to go back. So I'm just going to make a big loop. I'm just going to put a small piece up here first, though. Because this allows me to stop the carts without having to demolish all the carts. Why does that look crooked? It looks like it went higher. I don't know. Where am I? Here, give or take. Send this a little bit over close to the edge. And then turn. here. Now I'm on the line just about. This line here. Let's run this over. Could probably run it up to here. And then turn it. Like so. And then, where do I want to go? Actually, I don't want to do that. Because I want to go over, like right here, I think. And loop it back around, because then it'll go back under there. I've already got that part of the conveyor lifted. So let me do that. Let me put down some platforms. Here. I don't need that one. And then let's go right here. And then right actually, let me go a little further. Alright, here. Yeah, there we go. And then here. To there. There. To there. Here. To here. And then here. Where do I need to go? Like here. I think this will work. Oop. Wait a minute. No, that's too far. I need to go up to like here, maybe. And then this looks about right. Yeah, okay. Alright, so it'll go under there, so I need to... I need to go back. Oh, shit, I screwed this one up. Damn it. This needs to go up to here. Somewhere. How far? This is probably okay. And then from there to there. There we go. Because I don't want that big old ramp. I just want a little ramp. I think it's a little crooked, but this doesn't look crooked. It's crooked up there. That's fine. It'll work. Now, what I want to do is... This needs to import coal. Alright. And then let me... I needed to do that first before I could finish setting these things up, because I can't run my steam until I have coal down here. So let me add a light on my station here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Of course, that doesn't help me much over here, but that's okay. Alright. Let me put this rail back in so it starts dumping that coal down here. Alright, I need to sell some of those gems too. Let's go back upstairs. Iron. Iron ore. Add. Organize my stuff here a little bit. So that will go. Alright, so this is my combinator. But I don't want that here. This was a temporary setup to make precise gears. What I need to do is extend this out. Oh. Really? that blows. So... trying to figure out how I can get back up there. Is my elevator? Yeah, my elevator's over there. Is it over there? Elevator. It's down there. Well, let's see if I can get down here without dying. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Let's grab some of this stuff here as long as I can. Can't get that. I have room in my inventory. Uh... Alright. I'm gonna grab some of these since I fell down anyway and I have to work my way back up. The elevator's over here. I'm gonna do that so I can put those back in storage because we're gonna need to get to the emerald deposit. Not right this minute, but that's the next minecart station I'll be putting in. I'm trying to think, should I? I don't know if I should work on a little, damn it, a little bit of a base or not. Because I need more coin storage. Well, that kind of sucks. See if I can fill this in a little bit so it doesn't look so silly. There we go. Alright, let's... What's in here? Oh jeez, there's all kinds of wood in there. Oh, I know why. Because I was building my train support, my trellis. Trellis, whatever. I forget. One's for a table, one's for a rail bridge. I think it's trellis. Alright, I need to go to 4. Okay. Fill this up with some of the stone that I collected. Well, I've got room here for more gold. What do I need next?
How may I help you?
A million. What do I have
We will meet
capacity
again.
for? Where's my bank guy?
How can I help you?
I have room for a million.
We will meet again.
So I'm gonna drop off some of the sapphire in here for a moment. That one there. Yeah, so I'm thinking about putting a little thing over there. Where are you going? Oh, great. He's wrecking something. I don't know what. Now I don't hear him. Add coal to that guy. Add coal to that guy. Drop this off. And let's go sell some rubies. This should be full of rubies. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, well, we can do that. First off, let's turn this off. See what we got. Now, I need rubies to go in there. Why is this not exporting rubies? Imports. Why aren't rubies coming out of here? I'm gonna change this to that. Because I don't... Oh, I know. Because I was thinking about having this run the wood over here. I don't know if I need that anymore. Exports. No, that's not right. How did I do this before? This should be pulling rubies out. Why is it not? I got it working over here. Imports. Yeah, it should just be pulling them out. Why is it not pulling them out? Is something jazzed up? Yeah, it looks like something's jazzed up. Let's see if this conveyor is messed up. There we go. That's what happened because I had to replace the station and I didn't redo that belt. There we go. So that'll be emptying the rubies. So when the rail carts come around, God only knows where they're at. They probably just left. And then I've got the second station. This is accepting iron and copper to make those bits. I need to level this off. Try not to fall down there again. Because I need... What does the combinator make? It makes slick production, electrum, uh, turbo filters, gold pistons. Trying to get to Grenoble? What? What's Grenoble? I'll be right back and just give me a couple seconds. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I don't... No big deal. I wasn't sure if you were playing too while you were watching or not. Alright, so... This is silver and gold. This is cogs and plates. Iron plates and copper pipework. Filters and golden rods. I think what I'm going to do is I've got I've got all of the copper and iron coming this way. So I'm going to do that over here. And I'll do the silver gold off in that direction. Yeah, because I didn't see anything in this combinator, at least at this moment. I didn't see anything that takes like copper and gold or anything like that. It's either copper and iron or gold and silver. So I think this will work. Let me put some platforms down here. Clean this up. All right. Get rid of this stuff. And saving. So the combinator combinator. You know what? Let me think about this a minute because I'm gonna need copper plates, iron plates, cogs, and copper pipework. That's 4. That's 4 different things.
Yep. Oh,
Can I expand this
yep.
out? I can't expand it the way it is. But
Yep.
if I get rid of the combinator and I don't need this steam pipe here anymore. If I move
Yep. Yep.
let me get rid of this. There's nothing in here. So let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm wondering if I can loop it back around so the combinator comes out over here and it just stocks stuff into like maybe a large storage. Like there maybe? I think that might be the way to go. Rather than having one gripping long line, because I don't really need. I mean, this makes it a little bit more accessible that way. Rather than running around every stinking where. Hello, EJ Dyro. Let me get rid of this. It's empty. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Is there anything in here? How are you? Grab that. Get rid of that. That's no, that's a stone foundation. That says coal ore. Alright. Now I can fix my stupid piece here. How's everything else here? Okay. So now what I can do is get rid of that. Where's that coming from? Get rid of that for now. So that's just coming over here. And then what I want to do is pretty good. I need to move this over. Because I need to split. So that one does iron. This one does copper. I need to split these far enough apart so I can add another splitter. Whoop. Oh, that's no problem. Um, where about are you? I mean, some people spent a lot of time making a base and stuff like that. I haven't done any of that yet. I became a little obsessed with getting the cart stations working. I have this huge system that takes these coal. I have like three humongous coal nodes up here. So I have this huge system taking a lot of this coal down, like, I don't know, down a ways. And it's feeding the steam down there. So I didn't run pipes. I just ran one rail station, um, or one set of rails down. Oh, okay. Have you gone deeper? Because I don't think, like I'm at here, this is at minus 34 meters. If I do gold and I try to search, I don't think I have any here. My gold, the first place I saw it was down there, which is at like, I want to say minus 64 meters. I don't see any gold. See, yeah, here's gold. This one's deplete. I think this is the one I depleted. But, oh, gold coins to purchase upgrades. Well, you can sell just about anything. Have you been doing that? I mean, you can sell, um, what I do is I start out selling, what's the first one? It depends on what you found. You know, I found a lot of copper, so I started making copper pots and selling them. But you can sell uh, iron tools and the iron pickaxe bundle. These sell for the same, and so it doesn't matter what you make. They just take iron. I happen to have a lot of copper, so I quickly reverted to selling copper pots because they sell for 80. All right, who's here? Where is he? There's somebody here somewhere doing something. I don't. Oh, he's over there. Come here, you turd. Jeez. Now I probably wrecked this, so let's repair it. That doesn't need repairing. That does. That does. What else? That doesn't. That does. That doesn't. That doesn't. These don't. Alright. So, are you aware of setting down these coin storages? I know, I think one person had mentioned, he had just started the game too, and he had mentioned about having all the gold in his inventory, but you don't have to hold all the gold. The banking system, um, the valuables, the banking system as you buy that. You build the dwarf bank and then you can build these coin storages. And the nice thing about that is you don't have to hold all of the gold. You dump it in these coin storages, and then when you go to buy upgrades, it automatically just pulls from your bank. So in my bank, I have a capacity for 1,125,000, but I only have 768,000.
Dig deep,
Okay.
and how may I help? Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. I know when you first start out, it's not super intuitive on how everything works, so. But that's how you get gold. You just keep selling, you just keep making things and selling them. You don't want to make, you don't want to take all your materials, of course, and sell them, but you'll want to make what you can in the blacksmith.
Welcome.
Whatever, if you've got extra iron, that I always keep some, but you just, keep drilling and
Farewell.
collecting materials and making stuff. And what do I have? I have stuff here. Drop my junk off. You know what? I need a light. That would be nice. I have more meat. I don't think I have any more herbs. Alright, so let's drop this off. What else do I not need? Ruby's gotta get polished. I probably don't need all this wood either. Oh, I've got a lot of gold plates I don't need here too. Let me dump that in this large container. Oh, I ran out of room. Well, let's grab these and put those in there. So what I want to do is build another splitter here. Splitter. Here maybe? Why? There we go. No. Let's not do that, moron. I turned it the wrong way. I need a splitter. And then that will go to two constructors. One for iron plates and one for iron cogs. Alright. Where do I want this? I want this probably out here somewhere. And then another one over here. How far over did I go? Just a little bit, I think. Can I still get through here? Yeah. So now I want this to connect to there. And then I want that to connect to there. And then I want this to make cogs. This to make iron plates. Then I'll do the same thing with the copper. So I want to get rid of that. This is where my copper comes out. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Or do I usually use the other stairs? I don't remember. Maybe that's what the problem is. All of a sudden I'm having issues, and I don't know why. I've been doing this for weeks, just building these little stairs and platforms, and all of a sudden now I can't get things to line up. I wonder if that update did anything. This is weird. It should just snap right in there like no big... It shouldn't be a big deal. I don't... I don't know why it wasn't... Maybe it... I don't know. Anyway. So... I need... You know what I didn't do? I didn't leave a whole lot of room in here to turn this conveyor. One might be longer than the other. Which maybe isn't a big deal. Because I want to loop back around and put the combinator over here somewhere. If I have room. Alright, we need another splitter. Here? Will that work? I don't have enough iron ingots. Here, maybe? Oh, no, I only need to go in one, so this'll be fine. This'll work. So I'll go here. Here. And then I can't tell if I'm snapping to the right place or not. Yeah, that should. This is weird though. Why did that not? Come out so nice. Let me. Let me redo this one. So there. Let me come out less. Then here. I want to go about to there. Okay. About to there. Well, it's a little better. It's still a little square. I'm not sure why, but anyway. Now I need to add 2 more constructors. Was this right? No. I think this is. No, I don't have any gold ingots. Let's go get some of those. Should be some up here. Yeah. Constructor. Is that gonna work? Is that far enough apart? Oh, that's plenty far apart. If I go right here, I'm looking at the lines that I've got down here. Okay. That should be okay. These should all be lined up pretty good, I think. Yeah. And then conveyor to there. And then conveyor to there. There's quite a gap in here, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I could have got them closer. I'm thinking I can put the combinator here. What does that do? And I have it out. I have in. Yeah, I don't. Hmm. Well, what have I got in here? I've got cogs. I wonder if I can...
Yup. Up. There. Yup. Yup. Yup.
I can't really fill any of these things because they're not holders. This I need to be copper pipe work. This one needs to be copper plates.
There. Yup. Yup. Up.
Yeah, I can't do that.
There. Yup. Yup.
Should I move these over? I'm kind of running out of space over here. I went and filled this thing up. Now I want to move it. Kind of blows. Uh, that's full of stuff. This stuff doesn't need to be in here. Do I have... yeah, I do. I've got coal in here. Let me fill this up. Organizing this stuff is almost a full-time job. I need that to go in there. What else do I have? Nothing else to go in there. That can go in there. I don't need this money anymore either, do I? I'm not really making
How
much
can
of
I help
anything by
you?
hand anymore. Alright, where'd my cursor go?
We must keep going.
Let's fill
Dig
that
that
up.
hole.
I still have 4 left. Let's put that in the bank.
Welcome.
Deposit.
Deep and hole.
And I've got room for some of this. These I can grab out of here. I don't think I need those for anything. Put this in here. The rubies I can drop off to get to be sold. Let's put this, this, this. I have more cogs. I need the gold. Alright, this is not empty yet. Great. I'm gonna dump these rubies in this rail station. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Are my cars and everything running fine? I got more crap over here too. Holy man. problem with stopping my minecart station is the fact that now everything's like, it's like a train now. Everything got all backed up. It's not, a car every so often. It's every car all in one place. However, I can fix that a little bit by adding some more minecarts. There's one over there. I see it coming. There it is. It's got silver. It's probably not dropping that off. Because I don't know how much silver is left in that node. Alright.
Yep.
Anyway. Let me move.
Yep.
Let me move this guy. Should I move these closer? I think I will. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. That. Constructor. Is that right? At least pretty much in line now. Yeah. And there's not a ton of room in between. That's fine. Alright. Can that auto trader trade straight off storages? Yeah. Yeah, you can go to storage and then just a belt from storage to the auto trader. The auto trader has 4 inputs, so you can have 4 storages going in there if you want.
Yep.
I mean, is that what you mean? The container?
Yep. Up.
Yeah, I have my minecart station here going to constructors and belting into the auto trader. But you don't have to do that. You can just go from any storage container as well. Anything that can be belted can be piped into there, into the auto trader.
Yep.
Alright, now I need to figure out how I want these things to come out. I have 4 components. I gotta set this again. This will be copper pipe works. This one will be copper plates. There's some coal. Really? One tiny little boober. This might be a problem. I just thought about something. Because what I could do is... I'm thinking. There's different ways you can do this. I could load these all into a container. So I guess it's a good idea to move underground. I did. Some people haven't. I don't know if there's a good, better, best practice, per se. I moved down here because you'll find open spaces already. And, you know, you can just kind of flatten it a little bit. You know, you don't have to cut down any trees to make space or anything like that. And this is where your ore is at. You know, the large deposits. The things you'll find on the surface are all those tiny little 5,000 ore nodes, those small ore deposits. You know, I've got these down here are often like this one's 50,000. I think that's the biggest I found. I mean, I was watching one guy, he piped everything up to the surface. He belted everything up to the surface, but he wasn't, also he was still manually feeding his water and steam. He was manually feeding coal into him. And then, so he built the whole system on the surface and to his, you know, to his base. I had played the demo quite a bit, so to me, oh, okay, long train lines, like separate ones, or did you make one long train line? I have mine all looped. They're all in series. Combines one line so far for copper, iron, and coal mines. Okay. Yeah, that's how I basically set mine up because I had started up here with manually feeding like for iron, and then I have copper over there. This node here is copper. But when I ran across these three, I think there's three here. There's this one, this coal, and then there's a coal here, and then there's a coal on the other side of it. So I saw all this coal and I'm like, well, shit. I'll pipe all this coal down where I found gold. And next to the gold was iron. Next to the iron was silver. So I've got, I don't think I've been down there since you joined. I can show you real quick. I just added a sapphire. Oop, I don't want to go on it. So this is what I did. I made these platforms so that my rails come down at a decent angle. I thought that's what those pillars were for. So this is where the gold was. I've depleted this small gold, and then here, what you want to do is you'll probably want to use your snapping point, when you're building stuff, because here I got I ended up going crooked, so my rail got a little cattywampus on me, but it's fine. And then over here is silver. Uh, right there is silver. And then here was the ruby. And this morning, I just added all of this over here. So yeah, here, this is still part of my loop. I added this in. What I do is I intentionally add short little, like, I want to say corners or short little pieces so that I'm not breaking. This is crooked, yeah. Um, because you can stop this, but I break one of these short guys, and then it stops all of your cars, and then you can just add it back in. Because if you break a large section, any car that's on there, you'll break all of them, and you'll have to empty them all out. And anyway, so here's the sapphire, and here's a huge copper deposit. So I'm gonna mine this copper, and I'm gonna mine these sapphires, and I'm gonna put them into this merger, and that's gonna be fed to the refiners, the crusher and the gem polisher, and then I'm gonna run that into this minecart station. So eventually, these will be picking up all the gems and the copper ingots from here. And the other thing I have, I'll show you, I haven't worked on it yet, but over here I have emerald right there, you see off into the distance. So I was gonna run my platform over to there and then loop that in right here somewhere. I'll loop in that other minecart station. At first I wasn't sure that was going to be a great idea, but then it occurred to me, rather than keep running the rails up all those levels, you just add more minecarts. It doesn't matter where they are, they'll drop off and pick up wherever they need to. So that's how I've been using the minecarts. The only problem I have here is, you see, these are all there's because I added this sapphire. I stopped all the minecarts here, so when I hit go, they all, you know, they all went at the same time. Originally, I had them dispersed quite pretty good, you know, not right next to each other. So now I have almost like a train here. But yeah, so they take coal down and they fill certain stations that I need coal for steam and water, and then they grab whatever's there that needs to be exported. So, like this one here, even though my gold deposit is done, it was accepting gold and silver and it was grabbing coal. So the coal was coming out here and feeding the steam and the water, but now my gold and my iron that's down here is the deposits are done. The only thing I do have down here still is this crusher because I have a box of iron ore here, which I'll go and fill up. Yeah, they are.
There.
They're pretty nice. So it just takes a little bit of figuring out. Um, they recently added an update a couple days ago. I don't know if you saw that yet or not, but
Yep.
I'll explain something to you
What?
for these stations, what I ran into. Initially, so okay, let me start at the beginning. You put down couple of minecart stations, and by the time you get your rails actually connected and working, I ended up with the slots full of stuff. And it wasn't exiting properly because it was grabbing whatever was in the last slot. So if I had gold down here, it would hit all the gold slots and start shipping those out. But if I switched it, then it would ship out all the silver slots. It wouldn't do these slots, but it would use the last two slots, whatever they were. It didn't matter where they were in the sequence. If you call this 1 and you call this 10, it would do whatever was last. So if you had silver here and gold, if you had silver in 6 and gold in 7, it would start with the gold and it would start exporting all the gold through the belt, off the belt. If I switched it, then it would do all the silver slots, but it would start at 1. They did change that. I think it starts at 1. But anyway, my point being, they made a little bit of a modification. And what I did was I just played with what I saw it grabbing and what I wanted to actually come off the belt. So I just started swapping, gold, silver, whatever, to make whatever I wanted to make. But once it empties out all of your exports, um, and then it works pretty well because I think I had the same thing here too, where I was bringing in I was bringing in gold and iron, but because my drill was working so quickly, it wasn't a lot. It was just grabbing like 1 gold for each cart. So I just turned it off for a bit until it actually evened out. It was just I was just playing around with a lot of it. It's a little, you kind of have to work through it probably a little bit on your own to try and figure out based off of your own needs. But I just played around with some of those uh, imports, exports, the different slots until I got it to actually work. Because some people are saying it doesn't work. Well, that's not exactly true. I mean, it depends on where you are in your system. If your system is all connected, if you're backed up somewhere, like now, all these carts are not collecting anything because they're all full of silver because I have my silver production turned off at the moment. When I turn it back on, all of the silver is going to come out of here and I'll make stuff quicker than it can reload. I'm not bothered at the moment that it's just running silver around the track. That's that's not bothering me because I'm not trying to necessarily get to the next, 1 million gold coins. What I'm just trying to do is set up. I want to go down and set that copper up, and I want
Yep.
this production line to kick out all my copper and iron bits, whatever components I need. I want them to all come out here.
Yep. What?
So that's some of the stuff that, maybe may kind of annoy some people a little bit. It doesn't bother me. You can't produce and work at the same time. You have to, sort of choose one or the other.
There. Yep.
First person I see build little normally and not cross over cross, if you know what I mean. My English isn't that good. Oh, well, I mean, I crossed over where I had to, but what I've done was I've used the platforms, the wood platforms and stuff and such to create um like elevation. I wanted it to look like a proper factory, like even the piping. Yeah, I didn't. I did it kind of straight. I'm a mechanical engineer by trade, so yeah, I wanted it to. Yeah, I've been a lot more addicted to this game than I initially thought I would, but I've had a blast. I've placed belts down and redone belts because I found even with the track. Whoops, I hit the wrong button again. I don't know why I always do that. So when you're building the conveyors, the conveyor belts and the tracks, I use the like the you can use the snap, but you can also use the lines on these floors and stuff. So I'll make it. Now it's not going to let me put that down. I don't know if it'll let me put down a rail track or not. No, it's not going to let me do that either. But what I've done was I've created these so that they're like little, like if you had a toy train when you were a kid or anything. I've created this so that it's actually real. The conveyors work if you scrunch them and move them in odd ways, but I don't do that. I'll actually put them in so that they're, you know, making a proper turn. That's just that's just me. I wanted it to look nice. Correct. I didn't want it doing any flip-flops or loop-de-loops or, anything silly. And even like all these platforms that I'm putting down, you don't have to do that. I like to because it helps me to line things up decent. I mean, it's kind of how my brain works. In my younger years, I did a lot of manual drafting. So lining things up is like a thing for me, if you will, or drawing straight lines. All right, so yeah, I actually was streaming the other day and the dev came in. He said they have all kinds of plans. They're going to try to optimize the single player before they bring in multiplayer, but they also want to go down more levels. They want to add more, more enemies. He didn't specify what, of course, but so, all right, I've got four different items coming out. I'm gonna need a mix of different items to make things in the combinator. So what is the best way to do that? The combinator will make um I don't have those other gears, those precise gears and stuff. Oh, yeah, I don't know if they're if they're adding more new ones or not. He didn't specify necessarily, but I will warn you, if you get too low, you have to be careful because there's orcs down there that are huge. And I don't know if they'll one-shot you at 100%, but I know I just died early this morning because I got a little too close to the guy and he killed me, but I don't know what I had for health exactly. I don't mind that there's orcs and goblins down here. I'm glad they don't make it impossible to build things. You know, you'll have certain games where, you know, you're like Valheim, for instance, you know, you're trying to build stuff and they come by and just, you know, bother the heck out of you. So you're spending a lot of time fighting them, even when you're building your base and stuff. So I'm thinking what I want to do is, yeah, yeah, right. So what I did for that big guy is I used the turrets. He just wrecks them. Even uh the the basic turret, the belt fed turret, even those he wrecks like really quickly. What I used were these traps, these large arrow traps, because those have, I think there's, what is there on them? There's 9, yeah, 9 arrows. 9 arrows come out. Just make sure I just put them a little bit lower to the ground, and then I have it, I aggro him, and then I run through. I'll just put a bunch of these up, you know, make like a little tunnel. That's what I did, and that'll kill him pretty quickly. But yeah, he's got a long reach too. I'm thinking if I put a large storage, merge everything into a large storage, have the storage feed into the combinator, because then I can just turn the combinator off and on to make whatever I need, and then have the combinator offload into another large storage. But that means I'm going to need a lot more a lot more room here. I don't know if this is going to be too much when I'm going to do it. I don't need to go any further than that, I think. Set my plunger down there somewhere. Okay. What else do we need? Probably do more here. Here. There.
Yep. Yep. There.
Alright, that might be good enough for now. Alright, let me collect up this junk. And level this off. What is that? Can I... There we go. Take this out a little bit more. Not exactly sure how much more room I need. Um, they did, you know, I noticed a lot of lag before the uh, update, but after the update, it had greatly improved. It seems now, as I've continued to build in the last couple of days, there's a bit of lag again, but yeah, they're working on all that stuff, so that's cool. All right, let's fix this overhang. All right, now I'm gonna put down, what do I have for stone? Not much. Really? I already fell down there once, I don't want to fall down again. Come on. Let's see where we're at. I think this will probably be enough space to add what I want to add. Uh, it lags awfully bad when you start building rails and carts. It uses a lot of CPU. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the update it talks a little bit about some of that stuff, optimizing some things. Alright, almost there. Alright, so we've got that. I'm gonna add a couple more. What do I need here? I need a container. I also need to merge. The container only has one input. So I still need to merge all these lines. At least that's how I see it. You wouldn't have to, but that's what I would like to do. Is this in line? Yeah. I think I need one there yet. What do we got over here? Oh, saving. Um, a boober. Let's get rid of that. And that. So, let's get rid of that. Merger, merger, merger. I'm wondering if I can start to turn this yet. If I do a merger, like here, and then another one like here, am I gonna have enough room to merge again over here? And then maybe uh let's just see how this goes. Where's the combinator? Combinator would have to go in here somewhere. Something like that. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not yet. I need the large container. So maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll turn it after one of the mergers. Let's put a merge over here. Where do I want to go? Like right here? Is that too far? Probably not. And then get rid of that. Put another merger. Here? Where's my line? Right here. So this one might be off a little bit, but that's okay. And then out of here, turn. I think that'll work. Then I'll merge these two lines down to one when I turn. Darn it, it keeps popping up. That's fine, I don't care. Yeah, if I get rid of that and put a merger over here somewhere. Like that? No. There maybe. And then I can put a large container here. Then combinator. Here. And then another large container here. Maybe? Can I get around here? Eh. I'm not sure I like that, but I think it'll work. So these all have belts. These are all good to go.
Yep. There. Up. Yep.
Um,
Up.
what I'm not sure of is what kind of steam I got going on.
There.
Steam pipe from there. I want it to turn right here somewhere. Give or take. I don't think I want that. Let me just do a short one here. Like so. So what does this say now? This doesn't help me.
Yep. There. Yep.
Somewhere the other day I saw some stats, but I don't remember where I saw them. Well, I've got 100 steam right here, so what's coming out of there? Just this stuff, because I've got coal coming in here. So that steam, that boiler doesn't have anything going to it. So I've got 40 here.
Yep.
Yeah? 10. 40, and then that would be 50. So that should be fine.
Up.
I shouldn't run out.
There.
That's a little wonky, but not too bad.
Yep. Yep. Up. Yep. There. Yep. Up. Yep.
That steam goes to that splitter. This splitter goes over there. This steam wait a minute.
Up.
I'm gonna need a splitter over here somewhere. Where is the? It's right there. So let's put a splitter right here. So steam to here, and then there. No. Make that a little bit longer. And then to there. And then this can go to there. This can go to here. And then this can go to here. I went too far. um, oh really? I never even looked. But yeah, that would be kind of nice. There we go. Um, oh sweet. I didn't even know that. I was kind of wondering about that. Because they'll show up, I think they show up, and it doesn't tell you that, but I think they show up even when you're doing your scans. I didn't know that E would let you just deplete, or E would let you get rid of that. Very nice. Cool. Works for me. That being the case, I'm going to get rid of that and do this. Probably should make that a little bit longer, but it's better than it was anyway. I hate jumping over everything. It drives me bonkers. Um, so we got that. Oh, I need one more. I need to connect one more steam. That needs to go to there. All right. Because I've got a bunch of depleted ore deposits. All right. So this is all. Nope, it's not. I didn't finish the conveyors. Let me grab some stone. I could probably put more wood in here too. I haven't been using a lot of that at the moment. I have an elevator that goes to the surface too. That took way longer than I wanted to spend, but once I got halfway and realized how long it was taking me, but then it was too late to stop. I didn't want it to be incomplete either. Let me block this hole off before I fall down there. Oh my god. All day I've put more bad platforms in than I think I have playing this whole stinking game. Yeah, it is slow, but if you're running around so much, you know, I have used the elevator even though it takes more time just because I could get my hand off the mouse. Did I wreck that platform now? I don't even know. Yeah, I did. That's it. Okay, we need... No. I need... Where am I? I want... That's what I want. Uh... What am I gonna... I think I'm just gonna leave these. I can always come back and do something else with it later. As far as height goes. See if I can line this up properly. There we go. Where am I? This side of... There we go.
Yep. Yep.
And then...
Yep.
These are all
Yep.
good.
Huh? Yep.
Then I need... this to come about... here. How does that look? Not too bad. This looks like it's got a little wiggle in it.
Yep.
But not horrible. Shit, this isn't gonna work either. Oh, I forgot. I need two components to go in here. I need another splitter on the back side of this. Ugh. I wasn't even thinking about that. Hmm. So what can I do?
Up. Yep.
I could move this splitter out further. Because I've got everything crammed up over there. Let me do that. Splitter. Merger. Let me put it out here. Get rid of that and that. Get rid of that and that and that and that and that and that. Actually, I didn't have to delete the first little boobers, but the first little parts of the conveyor. And then now I want to put a large container like right in here somewhere. Now, can I, no, I think I need to move it over more. Whoops. Up here further. And then I can put a splitter. I'm not sure how good this is gonna work though. Oh, I don't need to be that close. Holy man. I'm gonna have to change this filter every time I change components in here. I've got precision gears and precision pipe works I can make. I mean, if I'm gonna switch, you know, having to come over here, that's fine. It's not really. If I have to switch the filter and switch the filter when I change what I'm making, that's fine because I've got to come and modify this machine anyway, this piece of equipment anyway, so I don't think it's a big deal. That's crooked. How did that get? Oh,
Yep.
that's why. I was gonna say, I lined that up. There we go.
Up.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I know, this thing is freaking ginormous. Alright, so let me do my stairs again, because I gotta get those to here.
Yep.
Let me... I should be able to do it from here. I did it before. Uh, conveyor. I think I can come out a little bit more. Or is that gonna... No, that's straight. Pretty straight. Alright, then this one needs to come out. Right about here. How does that look? Not too bad. This one is... This one's kind of bugging me. I still went too far, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave it there. It's a fine. So now I can have... Oh, I missed one. Let's do this. I want it to come about... Except for save. About here, I think. Nope. Yeah, a little bit of a curve. Alright, so now all the components will be made and they'll all be shipped into that container. From that container, they can go to the combinator and they can be combined, and then the finished products will go into uh, this container. Yeah, yeah, it sure is. It's the same size as a small chest. This is wonky, but I'm not sure I'm gonna worry about it too much. Oh, I know why, because I didn't go over far enough. When you put down these, when you're doing these, any of these, whether they be conveyors or train tracks, if you kind of use the same, you know, square, like if you start at this line and end up at that line on the like on the outside, you'll make like a big radius, and then it'll flow halfway decent. Now I went too far this direction. I need to go like right here. Right before it snaps. No, it won't let me. That's a little bit better, I think. Oh, jeez. Hold on a second. I still have to get copper up here. I have to, because I was waiting for coal to go down. No, you stay in here. Come on. Um, you leave him alone. Knock it off. I didn't have any coal down there, so and all of the carts are full of silver, so I don't know if it's taken any coal down there yet, but um I can turn on and use up some of that silver. I can turn this dinner plates on. Dinnerware, whatever. Just turn that on. Because this is empty anyway. Oh, this is sucking out gold. I need this to not do that. I need, what do I need? Um, this belt is jazzed up. It's full of gold instead of silver. Why? Oh, you know why? Because I probably... Yeah, there we go. Okay. There. Now I can turn. Come on. Let me turn that off. Because I didn't want it to... I didn't want it to take all my gold because I hadn't found a new deposit yet at the time when I had used this last. So no, this is coming out. And it should be dropping off silver soon. Should be. Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. Now it updated. Now I've got some empty carts. Oh, these probably have more in it than it can take. Maybe that's why it's getting weird. Oh, the other thing is... Shit, I don't have any coal in here. Oh, I gotta turn this back on. I forgot. Come on, let me out of here. Here I built up a little bit too. I built this platform and put a splitter. So there's the water pump. The coal going into it. Here's the steam. Coal going into it. The splitter is coming off of that splitter, which is coming off of that splitter. So I split this coal like 4 ways. And that one is feeding the steam down there. And it's connected to this water splitter. There we go. Now we got coal. So, yeah, I'm presuming these carts have too much in them for whatever room is left in here. And that's why it's not dumping them. If it just has a couple of pieces in it, it's fine. Now this isn't this is coming back with coal. Why is it coming back with coal? I'll have to go check downstairs. That other, well, maybe it's full of coal. I guess that's a possibility. Let's go see what we got over here. I have to come down here anyway because this is the next step. I've got that the rails all set up, but I don't have the production set up. Oh, it is full of coal. Okay. Cool beans. Now, there's a drill. Here's my splitter. Not splitter, that's a merger, but I'm not merging ore from either of these. This has to come out. I need this to go to a crusher. I need this to go to a smelter. I don't have enough iron plates. I need this to go to gem cutter. I think I'm going to roll that back over here. Is that going to work? Probably not, because somehow, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Let's get this out of here. Let's put the gem cutter back here a ways. gonna put it right here. No. I think I put it right here. That's too close. Oh, I know why, because it's... This thing is a little off. I couldn't get it straight. Then I got that. Alright, let's try this again. Gem cutter up here. Let's do that.
Yep.
Alright. And then I think I can put the polisher right next to this guy. I need precise gears. I think this'll work. Because I need to get everything into this side. So I need precise gears. Have all the upgrades? No. Well, no. No, I don't have everything. I'm only at automation 6, I want to say. I think it has 8. Because I know the next one is at 1 million gold coins.
Yep. Yep.
We can look though, because I have to go, I have to go almost all the way over there anyway. Here's my precise gears. I needed plates as well. I'm gonna grab... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some of this. And that. And then I'm gonna grab some of the copper from over here from this deposit. And I'm gonna throw that into that minecart station so that it starts making some more of that stuff. It's this one. So we've got copper, iron, copper, iron, copper, iron. And are these things on?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
What is this thing doing? I wonder. So I need copper to go. I don't know if I've got that right now. If I don't, this is gonna get jazzed up. I might need to redo this belt. Is that what the problem is? Yeah, apparently. Is that right? Yeah. That goes that way.
yep.
And then this. Let's do iron that way. Is that gonna work?
Oh, yep.
I didn't test any of this. That was probably not a real smart thing to do. Hey! Knock it off. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I've done that. They're a little slow though. I'm usually in a bigger rush. You stay. Stay. Come on, you. You. Devon, come. Daisy. No cookie. Go. Oh, Daisy. You guys go. Go out for a bit. You knock it off. Um, hmm. So, that's iron going over there.
Yep.
Why is iron not coming out?
Oh, yep.
This is... This is iron.
Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh,
Hmm. Is there something wrong here? Let me set this to iron going that way. I don't know if that's right or not, but I can't get that in there. Why is that not going in there?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. There we go. Oh, actually, no, I want... There we go. That's what I want. This is the copper line. I don't need that one to filter anything. I just need this one to filter copper and iron. And hopefully, I can get this thing to take copper pretty soon. There we go. Now it's grabbing. I can't move that. If this is the if copper's the last one, it's gonna take copper.
Yep.
Here this goes.
Yep.
But I think some of these belts are jazzed up. That's going in there.
Yep.
That's coming out here. Okay, these are good. Those I think were messed up because I think I moved them. So now
Yep.
we've got stuff coming
Yep.
out of everywhere.
There.
Yep,
Yep. Yep.
nice.
There. Yep. There.
And then that's all getting put into here. Plates, cogs. This is kind of cool. It actually works.
Yep.
I need these. Alright, so that's all working. And then once this is empty, it's going to unload stuff and it'll be fine. It'll function pretty well. So I needed plates and uh, precise gears. Can I make precise gears? I'm going to turn that off for now. Because I don't need crap load. A beta update? No, what do you mean? I mean, they did send out an update just like 2 days ago, I think it was. You know, you just have to update your Steam game. Yeah, update through Steam. It'll tell you if there's an update available or not. Just update your game before you play it. And just had a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. They did. There is some comment about the minecart stations, but they didn't exactly fix everything as far as the minecart stations go. Because I think the exports are like one thing that they worked on, but not necessarily the imports. So if you play around with what slot everything is in, you know, and once it gets empty, it'll work fine. I think they did like exports or something and not I forget how. I don't remember. I think they fixed one of them and they didn't fix the other one. I think that's what happened. But once you get everything rolling, it's not really a big deal. I mean, you can work around it.
Yep.
Let me go grab,
There.
what I would like to do is, uh, It's not making enough plates. Well, I guess it's making enough. It's just that slow. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you haven't played it for like a week, go check your Steam library, and you'll see that they just sent out 2 or 3 days ago. I don't remember if it's just been a couple days. It's been less than a week. And you can read through all of oh, really? I have never played Satisfactory. I've played Tectonica and I've played Factorio. So I haven't been able, I couldn't compare it, but anyway, so yeah, get that update and that's where they did some optimization as well. So you'll see an improvement with the lag until you start getting super big like I've got here. So what do I have? I needed to build a smelter, and I also need to build the gem polisher. I have enough for that. I think I think we have enough to finish our stuff. Let's wander over here and see if we can get this other thing running. I think I have a plan for this. I think I have plenty of space. I should have probably put this, well, I put this here so I could get to that emerald deposit over there without doing a whole bunch of like turns and stuff. So this is the gem polisher. I want to put that like here. Is that gonna work? It might be a little weird. So there's the polisher. Then I need a smelter, which is like super huge. You know what I might do? I might take this crusher and turn it this way. And then put the crusher over here, or the smelter over here. Well, you know, I haven't played Factorio in a long time, but I know I got pretty obsessed with that game as well. Even Tectonica, I did actually. Tectonica has um, a big storyline to it, which is, so I think they're all good. I wouldn't say one is necessarily any better than the other one. They're just different styles. Is that the right word? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn this the other way. I'm gonna turn this to come out here. Like so. I think I need to back it up though. Here. And put a merger here. There's nothing else but just mining and automation. Way more boring. Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's no real storyline to it. It's just automation. Is that it? Yes. I think that's part of the draw to some of these, but even in Tectonica, there's no enemies there, but there's a lot of exploring and opening. There's a lot of lore to it, put it that way. You find out, well, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's POIs that you explore, and then you start reading the messages and learning the story and that sort of thing. So having that, or even in Factorio, there's enemies there too. You know, having that secondary aspect, I think, makes the game more interesting because you have a reason to do what you're doing, right? So I've got that hooked up. Then this can go to there. Except I don't want to do that. I want to do... Oh, it's not going to let me. It's going to want to automatically go up. Alright, well that's fine. That goes to there. Um... You know, like any game, you know, I'm a big, like, I guess you say I call myself a big quester because without um, that end, without, not even necessarily an end, but without that, oh, I want to get to here for this reason, you know, without a reason, it's a little pointless. Right? Yeah, there's all sorts of things you could do. Alright, let's do... this and that. And then I need that to go into the... Darn it. I don't think that snapped properly. This to go there. And then I need this to go there. I'm gonna do this a little different though. There we go. Now I can do that and that.
Yep. Yep.
And I need
Hop. Hip.
coal out. I need coal to go to water pump. There's my coal. I need coal. I need a splitter. Splitter. I'm gonna do it this way, I think. I could probably put this right up to here, yeah? Well, not really, because I don't want it to overlap there. But this should work. I need coal to there.
Yep. Hip.
And then I need... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do water here somewhere. And then steam. I don't have enough copper ingots. Put steam next to it, and then I can get these things running. Like if you've played Dungeon series, or maybe Orcs Must Die, then there's a chance you'll like this game more. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played those games, but I'm really enjoying this game.
Yep.
What did I need? I don't think I have any copper ingots down here anywhere. Just thinking, I know I've got 2 elevators. This one gets me to this side. The other one, I don't remember where the other one's at. But I don't need to go all that way to either. This is probably quicker anyway. Alright. I've got over here, I've got some deposits I can get rid of too. This one here is depleted. I think this one's depleted too, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it says interact. This one says interact to destroy. I don't think the other ones did. While I'm here, that one can go. And we can grab some of this. I'll get that out of there. This is almost done. I've only got a couple stacks left, I think. Get rid of that. Alright, almost there. Steam. Actually, I'm gonna put it a little bit closer. I don't know why this one, the feet clip through the floor. Well, actually, the water does too. I'm not sure why. So, one coal to here, one coal to there. We need... Of course. We need a water pipe. to there. We need steam for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You think that'll work? I don't know. Every time I add that stuff up, it looks like I have enough and it tells me I don't. Alright. Um, let's do... If I don't have enough, I'll need another splitter and another boiler. Not another boiler. Yeah, another boiler. Because I know I can hook up 2 boilers to 1 pump, water pump. I know that for a fact. I've done it. Well, let's just do this. So, hello. Oh, 10 boilers to 1 water pump. Wow. I know I've done 2 at least. You should be able, technically you should be able to do 10, yes, because it has 100 water in it. But the boiler also says it has 100 steam, but when I add up what my things are using, it seems like I fall short sometimes regardless. Can't see a darn thing down here. So... Are you down here wrecking my shit, pal? I don't know where he's at. Hello. I know there's another one. Where's the other one? I don't hear him over here. I hear him over here. He's probably underneath there somewhere. There he is. Come here, Turdball. Knock it off. I don't know if I can get back up there now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is... If you hover over the steam output on boiler, it should say how much is being used, so you know if you have to hook another boiler or not. Steam output. Okay, is that where I saw that? I remember I saw some stats one time, but I couldn't remember where I found them. No, that's not what I was looking for. If you hover over the steam output on the boiler, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Here or here? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Here, yeah, okay, that's where I saw that. Right, okay. You have to open it and then hover over it. Gotcha. Thank you. I've been looking for that. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember where I had seen it. I need to hook up the rest of these things. What do I got here? I need 2 over there. Yeah, no, 2 here. Where is it on this one? Probably. Oh, it's on this side too. So that's 3. And I need 3 over there. Hold on a second. You behave. Sit. Come on. Come on. Just stop bouncing. Just behave yourself. Knock it off. You. Alright, I think what I want to do is... I've got 3 here. But I'm gonna need another one. Because I need 3 over there too. Well, not really. I can run... I can run one of these... Shit. Let me think about this a second.
Yep.
I want to kind of organize this a little bit.
Yep. What?
Where are these steam inputs? This side, this side.
Yep.
So if I, darn it, grab the right tool. If I put splitter here, I can run this one nope, not there, to there. I can run this one to there, this one over to here.
Up.
And then this one
Yep.
over to there. Actually, I think I can run it. If I run it to there, that gives me 2. But that's not enough. Well, I can just put... I can put another splitter here. Run this pipe over to here. Run this one over to there. Run that one. Run that one to there. That one. Come on. To there.
Up.
And that'll work. Is there a DVD version of this game? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I don't even know if they make those. I mean, if people make those too much anymore. Oh, this is wonky. That's okay. I'm gonna leave it for now.
Yep.
I need this to cut sapphires. Nope. I need this to... Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. I'm an idiot. No, I totally messed this up. My whole system is messed up.
Yep.
I put the gem cutter on the copper and I put the crusher on the sapphire. That's what I did. So, let's redo this. Take that out of there. I need a cutter over here. Where are we going? Other way. Let's put that there.
Yep. Up.
And then I'll loop this around. Need the steam pipe. Loop this around to... Where is this? The gem polisher. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Steam. I did it again. I keep getting that wonky loop in there. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's call that close enough. Now, I need to loop this conveyor around over to here somewhere.
Yep.
That's a little bit too far.
Up.
There we go. So those are all connected.
Yep.
I just need to
Up.
connect this conveyor from the drill over to there. And
Yep. Up.
I need to get rid of that. These two need to be connected.
Yep.
Now that's working. Let's get rid of that. And that. I need to put a crusher in here. So the drill is connected. Okay, we're good there. Now I need to connect that steam pipe to that. And then I need to connect that to that. Alright. You can buy external DVD drives, but, well, I shouldn't say that. I have bought one, but the one I have is old. So I don't know if they still sell them. I imagine they probably do. What am I looking for now? I need smelter. And I need it to go right in here somewhere. I need a belt to go from here to there. I need this pipe to go from there to there. And I need a belt to go from here to there. There we go. I need this to smelt. Copper. And I need to set this to crush copper. And then I need to connect this to there. I need to export. Well, I don't need to select anything, right? Because everything that's going in here is going to come back out. So I don't need to select. I'm not putting anything more in there that... What am I missing? This is what I'm missing. Alright. Let's grab that. Let's try it again. Is that all? Cattywampus. Yep. I didn't select anything here. There we go. Now this should be pumping out everything. Do you have a machine that makes copper plates straight out of copper? Oh yeah, I had a relay drive with that. DVD compatible, yeah? Oh, Blu-ray. Yeah, I think for the most part those Blu-ray and DVD are... Do you have a machine that makes copper plates straight out of copper? No, I don't. Because the reason I don't is because you can't automate any of that. If you use in order to make copper plates straight out of copper ingots, you need to use the blacksmith, or straight out of copper, you need to use the blacksmith. And the blacksmith, that's these guys here, this blacksmith, he'll make, if you put copper ore in there, he'll, actually no, that's not true either. You have to put the copper ore into a smelter to make copper bars. Then you take the copper bars and you give them to the blacksmith and you pay him and he'll make, I mean, copper ingots straight out of copper. Oh. No, no, you can't. No, they've added this crusher thing. Well, I don't know. The way they've got this set up, it's just that's how it works. You can only input, like a powder. You can't um you can't input anything else to the smelter. Um the other thing is you'll want a crusher anyway because if you look at like the dynamite and stuff, you need copper powder and iron powder to make dynamite. So if you don't have, I mean, you could um I was gonna say you could maybe set a machine down, to do that maybe, but that's a lot of manual input. But yeah, here it says ingredients copper powder, so you have to have that crusher in there. But I don't necessarily mind because like I said, I can come down and then just grab, whatever out. All right, so the other thing we didn't do is I need to hook up the coal. So I got that. Is that right? No, that's too far. There we go. Like maybe in here somewhere? No, that's not right either.
Yep.
Alright, let me do it the way I've been doing it, because it seems to work pretty good. Get rid of that. Let's go back to here. Where am I going? I'm going here. There, and then we go there. I need to go about over there. There. That should do it. It's a really slow process. Yeah, I know. I know it is. Do I have gems coming out? I just want to make sure. Nope. Now we should. There we go.
Yep.
What am I missing? Plates, of course. Oh, I was gonna look at that. No, it doesn't add any of that stuff that I looked at it once. It doesn't add a function for that. Um, I mean, not crushing it. It adds other stuff. You can see it. If you click the more button, you can see all the stuff that gets unlocked. You can hover over it and it'll tell you.
Up. Yep. There. Yep.
What was that? Big flash over there. Oh, I didn't
How may
I
I
didn't
help?
think that was a problem. So, this is automation 6 and it doesn't this just unlocks ingots, and then automation 7 unlocks this unlocks this infuser thing. Um, those manual smelters get the job done pretty fast. Well, I guess that depends on,
In.
you know, how far along you are. You know, I personally got tired of filling those things. So I've got this all set up here.
Yep.
Right now, I've got all this automation set up so I can go in this bin and I've got plates, I've got cogs, I've got pipeworks and plates, and they just go in there. Though I've
Yep.
got,
There.
right now,
Yep.
I
Up.
don't have the
Yep.
copper coming up here yet, but it will. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Because it said I needed plates, yeah? Yeah, I need iron plates. So let me go grab some of those plates
Yep.
out of here. And I think I'm gonna turn off that coal. Because I think it's filled everything. So I could go over here and turn this to that and that. Right? No, wrong way. There we go. So this won't fill with coal anymore. Because it's full. It's pretty full. And I want to change this to export nothing. Because all of my other train stations, 10 million for that update. Okay, those manuals. Is that what it was? Yeah, I think it was a lot. Let's go check.
Welcome.
Yeah, this is 1 million. I'm almost to the 1 million mark for the automation 6. Now that I've got copper going, it should be pretty easy to do that. Yeah, 10.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, the copper's not stopping me. The copper, not having the copper up here in this system was preventing me from actually making, you know, automatic components. Because I've got, what's in here? Silver. Oh, I know, the gems. The gems need to go in here? No, in here. I need to drop those off here. And these need to come out and feed onto this belt here. That doesn't have anything. I need a merger. I will actually need probably 2 mergers for the emerald as well. Right now I'm only making the dwarven dinnerware because my gold deposit ran dry. But it's getting there slowly. This has no copper and no iron. So let's get some, whoops. Let's iron, copper, iron, copper. I don't actually have to alternate it that way. I just need to make sure the last one is the thing I want to come out. Do I have any more iron? No. I have this more manual process over here where it's kicking stuff out. Um, let's do that and it'll switch to the iron. Check for that million now. Nope, nope. Once I start bringing up those blue gems, well, actually, that's not true. Well, yeah, because I mean, for now, I could walk them over there. I can walk the blue gems over there once they start coming up. But what I need is, I need to get rid of this coal. I need some empty minecarts on here to so it'll grab those gems. This I want. Yeah. I don't think I have to turn this filter off. I just need to turn the export off, I think. And I've got export off, so it'll collect coal. Coal will be going in there. It just won't be coming out. That's all I need to do is just change this. They're gonna. I asked one of the devs to be able to set this to nothing instead of putting in. I put in this random flare thing because it doesn't have any flares, so it's not gonna export coal. What are you auto trading at the moment? Just the dwarven dinnerware. The reason I'm only exporting that is because The other thing that's over here that's set up is the gold rings, but my gold deposit that's downstairs, it's depleted, so I don't have any gold coming in. I found another gold node, but it's off near that emerald deposit, so I have to do some more work to get over to the new gold spot, the new gold deposit. That's more coal. More coal. Once you get this running properly, you don't need to monitor it so much, but I stopped it, and so I think the biggest problem I have is the exporting coal, because I have the exported coal going to some of the other mine stations where I've got boilers set up, but they don't use the coal as fast as I send it. So eventually those minecart stations fill up. So I have to like manually trigger this export button a little bit more, but just at this one station really. Is there anything else coming up? No. When I added that new sapphire gem station, um, all my carts got backed up because I had to break the rails. So I have a big gap in my system here at the moment, but I'll fix that. Actually, I don't think that's a problem. The problem is because I broke the track and added a new minecart station. It caused some issues as far as my carts getting all backed up and stuff. It's one of those things where once you've got it set up and working and you're not messing with it, it's fine. But because I added a new station, then I had to turn the coal back on and I had to load up the other minecart station with coal so I could get that off with a belt to power everything. I think they actually were relatively decent. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go get some more uh iron. Let's drop that in there. Could drop. Whoops. It always goes to the exports, not to the imports. When you shift click it.
Yep.
So now I have iron plates. I mean, the nice thing about stopping at every station is the fact that any empty cart will get something put in it before it comes back. So yeah, here's my raft of carts. They're all kind of bunched up. Yeah, that's because I didn't turn the coal off soon enough. I got, I was off putting in all that other system for the copper and the sapphire. So that minecart station down there that needed to be full of coal, it got full and then all the carts got full too. So what I'm going to do here is when I've got a gap in this, I'm going to add some more minecarts so they're a little bit more evenly dispersed. And I think I can get this worked out. It's a little bit of management, like I said initially, once you get everything running and connected. The other thing I could probably do too is turn off some of the silver.
Up. Left. Yup.
That's coming in over there. I'm bringing in more silver than I'm using, unfortunately. So I think it's picking up silver. It's not picking up the sapphire yet. So if I come over here
Yup.
and
Yup.
turn off this drill,
Left. Up.
those carts will
Yup.
get emptied of...
Left.
Why is this not
Yup.
working? Is this... or is it?
Up.
I need to turn this on.
Up.
I know why it was off, because I had ore, that's why. I got sidetracked on what I was doing. I've got 16 more I can put in here. I
Left.
was trying to dump that ore that I had in my inventory, rather than throwing it in a box. So, what else have we got over
Yup.
here?
Left. Yup.
Um,
Up.
so yeah, this is full of coal. This minecart station over there is full of coal. Where I screwed up
Yup.
at the moment is the fact that I had the rubies turned off, otherwise I'd be making more money. So let's
Yup.
go ahead and turn
Left.
this drill back on. I've got rid of the rubies I had in my inventory anyway.
Yup.
So you just have to mess around with it a little bit. But like I said, I think once it gets
Up.
going and you're not making a lot of changes, if you hit some of the large deposits, it'll run for a while without any problems.
Left. Yup.
Those carts are spaced out quite a bit, looks like. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we've got stuff to export here. I could grab some of this coal. So at least when those carts come around. In fact, I could do that. Here, we'll do that. And it'll export nothing? Oh, I didn't have it set. No wonder why. Export all items. That's fine. There it goes. There's gems. And there's the copper. There we go. Forgot to set the dumb station. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do. Again, I got sidetracked. Was set down some turrets over here. Just the little guys for now. Oh, because I didn't have any iron ingots. That's why I didn't. I'll take one more stack out of here. So now this one should drop off coal and fill it with copper. Good, 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 good. So yeah, once it gets empty, just take those. Once it empties out, it'll even out a little bit. I'm gonna add after this cart. I'm gonna add a couple more because here there's a large gap. Another one. How many do I have? I can do a couple more. Here comes one. There. That should work a little bit better. I mean, yeah, it needs work. I actually asked them to add a button, like just even a simple toggle button, to like wait for the slots to get filled before the carts fill up, before the carts grab anything. I think that would smooth everything out a lot, or pretty well. I have no steam. Why does this have no steam? That's where all the coal went. If I have that, then I need to go and, well, maybe I don't need to turn it on just yet. Okay, there's some coal.
Yep. Yep. Up. Hip.
Yep,
Yep.
here it comes. Okay, good.
Yep. Up. Hip.
Let's fill this up with iron ore, iron powder. I think there's one more stack in here and that's it. I can keep that little bit on me.
Yep.
This one can go away. That's depleted. What does this thing have in it now? Yeah, this is full already. Jeepers. That didn't take long.
Yep.
Alright.
Hip. Yep.
This should have gems in it. This should be exporting gems. Or sending gems to here. Let's put this and that in there. See what that does. What does the silver look like? Yep, there's the million. And then this should be picking up copper and iron.
Up. Yep.
Except now my iron deposit is depleted. Yeah, I guess that's the only problem is by the time you get everything working, your deposits are depleted. Except for the coal. I have so much coal. What is this doing? Oh, it's full again. Okay. Anyway, I think that's about it for now.
Hip. Yep. Up. Yep. Yep. Hip. Up. Yep. Hip.
I'm going to I'm gonna save it here. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I gotta do that. And we'll keep searching for more deposits and adding more stations, I guess. I'll probably buy that when I come back the next stream. I'll go ahead and buy that upgrade for the emerald ingots and so forth. I don't know how much those sell for. I didn't even look, but I'll save it here for now. Probably take a little break, and I might come back a little bit later today for anybody that has been here watching so far today. But I've got a couple of chores to take care of and get some lunch. So anyway, thanks everyone that was here. Appreciate it. And maybe I'll see you later.